Hey. Hey. I don't know if my internet is going to be up for this tonight. It is still bouncing. Like, yeah, it's still bouncing. I should hypothetically have like 400, 500 download and like at least 200 upload. And I'm barely getting 40 upload. Was it? Did it? Sorry, I wasn't clear. No, I said I have last week's assignment to do, so I will be on tonight no matter what. There may be lots of interruptions though. Okay. I don't remember how to stream again. Okay, guys. Okay. Let's do this. I got some stuff done. I'm a day late in turning in my homework. Oops. Oops. But I'm here. I'm determined. I'm determined to not fall further behind. Hi. Aren't you supposed to be studying right now? AKA streaming? Hi, how long? What's up? Oh, guys. Guess who heard back from one of the companies already? So I have a recruiter call. I have a recruiter call. And then I signed an NDA, so I don't think I can really say much more than that. But yeah. Yeah, so still waiting to hear back from the other company, but thank you. Thank you. Gotta figure out the schedule though, because yeah. Okay, go focus. You go focus, I'll go focus, because I have one more question. I have one more question for this, and then yeah, so I focus, you focus. Okay, I'm gonna hit a focus mode right now, guys, and then once I'm back, I will I don't know what I was now. I will catch up with you guys on what is going on, and yeah. Also, hold on. I needed to see something, because what happened on my YouTube the past week? Because what? I think bots have found my my account though, because I'm getting a lot of the same comments right now. Hi, Decito. How are you? It's been a while. I feel like, right? It's been a while. Okay, I'm gonna hit a focus mode. I'm gonna read this question. I read it earlier. I don't remember it. Also, guys, make sure you hydrate. Me putting on lip gloss probably wasn't the smartest idea, but I wanted to feel pretty. I don't feel pretty right now. I don't, yeah. Not that it matters, but my confidence wise, I don't feel pretty right now. But who wants to see a day where I do my makeup? Aww, I thought. No, I'm not like fishing for compliments or anything like that. Just explaining why I decided to put some lip gloss on. But yeah, who wants to see me do makeup? Because I miss doing makeup. I haven't I do a little bit of makeup, like, but it's quick. So I haven't really spent like much time on my makeup, just having fun and experimenting in a long time. Like pre-baby. I miss the mythic raids too. But yeah. Yeah. No, I need a job first. So here's the goal. Here's the goal, guys. So I get a job, and then I was talking to Halong about this. I really like Leet Code, okay? I really like it. As much as I struggle with it, I really like it. So I wanted to do Leet Code streams. I also have a couple of projects that I want to do. I also have to finish my data engineering program. Um, but, so the couple of hours that I do have during the day when I'm out of the house waiting for baby bunny, this is really slow. Like people are finishing their socks so fast. Oh, thanks so much. Thanks so much, Sirfix. But look at my sock. I'm almost done with the ankle, and this is one, but I'm almost done with the ankle, and then I'm gonna start the heel, and then I'm gonna have my what do you call it? My toe my heel gusset, and then my toe. But look how cute this is. Look at the ruffles. I know you guys are probably like, what the heck? But I am very proud of this. I love this pattern. It's so girly. It's so cute. Look at it. But yeah, so I also want to finish that. This is probably why I get so burned out. Oh yeah, and I also want to do a fundraising stream, basically a dono goal stream, where if we hit the goal to get an ice rink, synthetic ice rink, then I would cut my hair on stream. Because yeah, I want to, let me see if I can't find the haircut. I think some of you might have seen it on Instagram. Oh, love! Thanks so much for gifting us up. I also said I was gonna go focus. Well, that went out the window. But thanks for gifting a sub to Rython. Hold on 1 second. Hi, Pure Sizzle. I've been okay. How have you been? Bowl cut maintenance. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah. Stuff. Nice. What do you guys think of as she gets? What do you guys think of that haircut? If I were to give that to myself. Ah, she's disappearing. She's disappearing. Right? Okay, well, we're gonna do a, well, my hair is super short right now. My hair is super short right now. But we're gonna do a donation goal, like maybe after I stop being so stressed out, and have more time. Um, so I want to do the donation goal, basically get the ice rink. Because if we can get the ice rink, that also means ice skating streams, guys. Ice skating streams. Because I really want to ice skate again, and I have no way of skating with baby. Basically, I can skate at night. Except there's no rinks that I can go to like at night, and also I can't go somewhere at night because baby is asleep, so I have to stay in the house. Hi, Lean Kodark. It's a synthetic ice rink. So I want to buy, I'm not buying a whole ice rink. I want to buy a synthetic ice rink so that I can have ice skating streams. And I can teach you guys how to skate virtually. Just kidding. No, I don't think that that's good, because if you guys fall and hurt yourselves, I think you guys could sue me, and yeah, no thank you. Oh, thanks so much for subbing. I appreciate it. And Baby Bunny. I want to teach Baby Bunny. Oh my gosh. Lean Coder, thank you so much for gifting the subs. Holy moly. I appreciate it so much. I'm Oliver. Well, luckily you're in a country where I don't think they're so happy. So yeah, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay from you, Rython, right? Right? Yeah? Maybe, please? Oh, thanks so much, Lean Kodark. I appreciate it. I'm supposed to be focused right now. Obviously, that's not working right now. But, hold on. Let me see if I can't find... Here. Let me see if I can't find... Okay. I want where they are actually doing a jump. Okay. Here. Right? How cool is that? Being able to do something like that indoors? Yeah? Let's see. I don't actually know what the sound is. I probably should mute it. Mute tab. Let's see. What other? Yes, I am going down a rabbit hole. Can you jump? But okay, anyways, I digress, guys. Oh, Mark, thanks so much for subscribing. Hold on. What are they using for the ice? It's an actual synthetic ice. Like, it is a very hard plastic. So it's actually better. Okay, yeah. It's actually better than the old synthetic ice. It doesn't dull your skates as much. So it's still harder, to skate on, but like it still requires more force because there's more friction than ice, but it's less so. They should just sponsor me, right? Just kidding. Yeah, I'm not an ice skating content creator yet, so I doubt they would sponsor me. But Polyglide, if anybody wants to send this to Polyglide, but yeah, Polyglide, if you want to sponsor me, I'm kidding. Yeah, but the ice rinks are actually pretty expensive. For the size I would need to be able to do double jumps and work on my double axle and getting all my triples back again would probably be like, I want to say it would be two of the largest in-home, like the largest rink packages they have. So I think that was like $4,000. So I would like just set the dono goal for half of that cost. Why aren't you being sponsored? Because I'm not actually an ice skating content creator. I did enter their competition. Like they have a contest to win a free ice rink. So I did enter that. I've entered every single one that they've had. The past, I think, 3. Have not won them, but I will keep trying, guys. I will keep trying. And then if I do get a job, I will probably splurge on getting it myself anyways after receiving a paycheck. But until then, yeah. I was actually a figure skating instructor before I pivoted to okay, baby is awake. Hold on. Be right back. I'm gonna try and get never mind. Never mind. Okay, she just fell back asleep. Hi, respect. Hi, end user. Okay. Anyways, guys, let me do my focus mode. How long have I been streaming? 15 minutes later, I have not done a focus. Oh, just kidding. And I'm not. Okay, be right back, guys. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm back too. Hi, Sending. Welcome back. Aw, this is such a cute hype train emote. Okay, but yes, I am going to hit my focus mode now, guys. Once I fix my chair. I will be right back, guys. Hi, Sputnik. Okay, so not looking at chat now. I'm gonna read this and yeah. Okay, so using the pre-processing lesson showed that a reconstruction is built by starting from the mean and adding each component weighted by its score. I don't remember anything I did for this homework. Oh my god. Here is a same idea generalized to n components. Add this function to your file. Reconstruct digit. Sample index, scores, PCA, and components. The PCA object, the scores, principal component. Build a grid of subplots. Okay, well. Did I hit focus mode? Okay, yes, I did. Okay, so. And I know it probably would have actually been faster if I had typed it, huh? Okay, so using this function, the PCA object and scores from question 2. Okay, so we're going to reconstruct digits. We're going to do in X digits. So would that mean sample index? Okay, hold on. So what is the sample index? Okay, so mark, comma, scores, PCA, N. So would this be X digits? I feel like it would be. I feel like it would. Okay, so this would be range 5. So then where is... Okay. Just kidding. So we need to... For X in range 5, we would do X. Wow. Digits. No, that makes sense. Duh, because I want the first 5 digits in the X. Okay, and then we would do... I feel like we would want to have the constructed digits equals empty, and then we're going to actually do reconstructed append right, and then print reconstructed digits. No. Just kidding. So list object cannot be interpreted. So using reconstruct one digit using the first n components, principal components. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. So actually, let me see something. What is X digits? And then I want to end at 5. Oh. Huh. List object cannot be interpreted as a... Sorry, what am I doing? X. And then this should... I think this is actually... No. N? Okay, what? 13. 229. Hold on. Wait. 229 in reconstruct. Oh, okay. Just kidding. This is X. I need to read. But no. Wait. No, 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 no. Because this would be NX, right? So reconstruct. Okay, reconstruct one digit using the first n component's principal components. Reconstruction equals pca.mean.copy. Okay, for I in range of n components. No, that won't be right either because... Okay, so I'm gonna clarify because I'm a little confused. I don't remember anything. Loop over the first 5 digits. For each digit, reconstruct it using n 2 5 15 40. Yes. Oh. Okay. So I have to do a nested loop. Okay. Got it. Okay, so this as oh my gosh, what am I doing? For n in n components. So then we're going to construct it. Okay, I think I figured. Let's see. You like the haircut? Yeah, so I don't know if I can accomplish it if I'm doing it myself. That's the thing. So, guys, I want to go blonde again. I want to go blonde. Get on that grinding. La Boo Boo. I don't really have an opinion about getting a CS degree in 2026 because I am a career pivoter, so I don't have a CS degree. and I'm not working professionally in the industry yet, so I can't give that opinion since I don't have any firsthand knowledge. All I have is opinions I have read and secondhand observations because again, I'm not working in the company, so I don't see firsthand what is going on. So yeah, I can't give that advice on if the degree is worth it in the sense of being able to find a job right out of college. However, if you enjoy it, I do think it's worth it. Anything to get you through and past recruiting. But I'm hearing that like even with CS degrees now, it doesn't do much. Not a CS, but that might mean not a CS degree. Yeah, so I yeah. But how long? Why spend 50 grand on 50 plus grand on a, a bachelor's as opposed to going to a boot camp? However, getting a bachelor's in CS does open up all of the internships. There are so many internships out there for Bachelor of Science and Masters of Science. Yeah, I do too. To be honest, I do too. But again, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. So most of my friends who got the CS degrees in college are working for very big companies right now because it was still relatively a newer thing. Okay, what am I doing? Print into object. Oh my god. I really need to read my code, huh? Too many. And networking, right? And networking. Okay, okay, wait. Something happened. We did something, guys. We did something. Okay, okay, guys. I feel like so we're gonna do figure access because we want multiple subplots, right? Yes. Okay. Figure axis equals plot dot subplots or subplots. What was it? What was it? It was plot dot subplots. Okay, and then that would be. Thanks so much for the follow. H Adrian US. Speaking of which, Mark, I might be hitting you up again for referrals because I looked online and they have a bunch of software engineer ones, including the same department that I bombed the online assessment with. So I don't think that department will give me a chance again. But hey, might as well try, right? Access to professors. Yeah, I do agree with that how long, but it's also I think it depends on the university too. So like again, I had an art degree and unfortunately my university, the art degree was very much theory based and very much not technique based. Um, and I feel like for some universities, depending on their professors that are tenured, the computer science department may not necessarily be the most up to date with what is needed to be hired nowadays. What am I building? I am trying to finish my data engineering homework. CS degrees cooked? Wait, do you really believe that, Turing? Are you um or are you just being silly? uh, okay. How do I do subplots again? I usually just do. So I think I need the X and the Y, right? I need X and Y. One row, two columns. So we know that there is 5 rows, 4 columns, right? 5 rows, 4 columns, right? Because we know first 5, and then this has the length of 4. So 5 row, 4 columns. Okay, okay. I can do this. I can do this, guys. I think the value is... I feel like, though, Turing, streaming is kind of like my university. Because I have been networking and I have gained some amazing mentors, many of whom are actually in chat right now. Hi, Misty. And yeah, so um maybe people should just stream their coding. Yes, I don't regret going to uni, but what landed was passion. Look up table. Oh, I definitely have gaps. I definitely have gaps. I feel like a CS degree is turning into the what an MBA is considered now. So like, you know, an MBA is still very prestigious, right? Like not a whole lot of people have it, but the access to getting an MBA is a lot easier nowadays than it was back then because there's so many online universities that are offering MBAs. You don't have to take GMATs to it to get into these programs when previously if you wanted to get into a program there were only like less there was way less MBA programs out there, and to get in you had to have like the top like 10% GMAT score to get into these MBA programs. But yeah, forensic sciences. Okay. Honestly though, forensic science sounds really cool. I don't do well with blood, so would never really actually consider it, but it would be pretty cool. Okay. What was I doing? I need to build a grid of subplots where rows correspond to each n value and columns show those 5 digits. Okay. So rows, column. There's 5 rows. Okay, so we want, here is where we would put these into subplots. Double check how we do. How to use subplot. The only reason why I remember there was figures, comma, axis was because I looked it up earlier. Okay, so grid layout. For multiple rows, use 2D indexing. Axis. Okay. So this needs to be okay, so then this would be axis. So we would want axis x index oh wait, and then enumerate. I love enumerate. Okay, so axis plot. Okay. Dot plot. And then okay, and then we're gonna do big dot show, right? And then oh, something just happened. Hi Twinkie. Honestly, with a lot of domains, you need that knowledge. I'm a junior in college. I hope you're not. I hope so too. I hope that if you're looking for an internship, you find it for the summer, because I think a lot of companies are actually start hiring interns in their junior year. With a professional. We hired someone that did forensic science for the FBI. Wow. So is there any promise Is there any promise to having an art degree and a figure skating background and gaining extensive programming knowledge? Probably. I'm just trying to put good vibes out there for them. Oh yeah, my friend, he's currently at Amazon, but when he was at Google, he was telling me how like one of their best software engineers that they hired from non-traditional background was a pianist, an orchestra pianist. Like they had performed, or not pianist, sorry, violinist. So they had performed like in the orchestra professionally. And he was like, yeah, they were one of the best because they had like they had the structure, like, and the discipline. They had the discipline. You want a Master of Fine Arts. A lot of master's programs I was looking into are actually also theory based. Okay, so anyways, let's figure this out. I obviously did something wrong. Mm -hmm. 2D. Okay, so we want the 2D image. Color mapping. Display the data. Okay, so oh, that would make sense, huh? Because I'm not actually displaying any data right now. Okay. Constructed digit. Okay, and then we're gonna do C map equals. What do they recommend? Ray? Okay, so has to be a okay, and then this should actually be this. I don't know why I did figure. I know better than that. I know better than that. Okay, we're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. So that's 0, 5. Okay, so 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Love, thank you so much for gifting subs. I appreciate it so much. Turing, thank you so much for gifting the subs. My goodness, I appreciate it so much, guys. Hi, MD Exabu. Hi, Steady Moose. Oh, you want to see the image? Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh my gosh, Turing! Thank you so much for gifting 5 more subs. Hi, Kono. Yeah, so that's the image right now. Also, can I just say, guys, I am so thankful that you guys are still here, even though my schedule is so sporadic. And last week was tough. Last week was tough. Not because of the online assessments. No, I was actually very proud of how I did with the online assessments. Okay, but last week was tough personally for me, emotionally, as I have hair in my mouth. Um, so thanks for bearing with me and being patient. And I'm back. You know, I'm not gonna give this up. Okay. I was so low the past 2 days that I literally was like, maybe I should just give this up this semester, or this course week, or this class length, and then come back and do the next class. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that because I'm not a quitter. Hi, Adam. Twinkie. It's a little bit slow still though. It's a little slow still though, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Like it's not bouncing as much. It doesn't bounce all the way down to 0.018 anymore. It bounces down to like 20, which is still streamable, able to stream. You know what? You guys know what I mean, right? Okay, so how do I hide this? How do I hide this? Let's see. How to hide this. Oh, that's easy. Access off. Access off. Okay, that's very easy. Okay, so access x index access access off. Oops. Also, my contacts is really dry right now. Okay, guys, we're somewhere. We're somewhere. Okay, okay. Let's see. Steady Moose. I am aiming for data engineering. So I'm aiming for data engineering. The technical step, or I guess technical is the wrong word, but the step before data scientist, even though I'm doing data scientist and data analyst stuff, but I enjoy cleaning the and validating the data. It's fun to me. I don't know why. It's fun to me. It'll probably, like, with bigger data sets and everything like that, I'll probably be like, oh my gosh, I'm ready to scream. But right now I'm having fun with it. Okay. Okay, so we got that. Now, what do we want to do? What's the next thing we want to do? Okay, build a grid of subplots where rows correspond to each n value. Okay, yes, yes. And columns show those 5 digits. Oh wait, did I switch these? I might have switched them, actually. I feel like rows and columns. Okay, so Build a grid of subplots where rows correspond to each n value. Oh my gosh, and then this also needs to switch then. Index. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. For hold on. Okay, build a grid of subplots where rows correspond to each n value and columns show those 5 digits. Add an original row on top. So there should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be 4 rows and there should be 4 rows and 5 columns. Rows correspond to each value. That gives you 4 rows. So it should be 5 by 5. Okay. So how do I... Okay. So... There should be 4 rows. Then we add the original row on top. Then we add the original row on top. So it would be 5 rows. So, but then if we do it this way right now, I think I need to change this too. Yeah, okay, hold on. But if we do it this way right now, I only have 4 columns. So 0. Yeah, okay. So I did this backwards. So now okay. Okay, so 4 rows, but then we add an original row on top. So that is 5 out of 5. Okay, so that's 5 out of 5. Okay, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. I'm like a little bit not. Wait, what? That's what matters? I completely forgot what we were talking about. Oh, data engineering. What do you mean that's what matters? That I enjoy it? Yes, I definitely think that it is so important to enjoy programming. I feel like if you don't enjoy programming, I don't think you're gonna really enjoy working in the industry. Kind of like how there are people who just are I'm not looking down at servers or anything like that, but like there are some people that genuinely like really enjoy customer service, right? So they live a lifetime, that is their career. You know, they really enjoy it. They're always happy. They're always like happy. They love fixing things and whatnot. And yeah, I feel like a lot of people in customer service jobs, that's the term, not servers, but customer service jobs, customer facing jobs. I feel like a lot of people get burned out from that because they don't enjoy it. But there are some people that genuinely enjoy it and they can do it forever. Hello, Cult? Okay, so I asked ChatGPT to explain. Okay, so I have to do the original images first by itself. And then I have to do... Okay, so it looks like I actually just switched this. And we're gonna just change this to Y. And then we're going to do... Oh, I guess that would have been... No, actually, yeah, let's... Oops. Let's rename this. Okay, so this is row, although I guess this call, this column, row. Okay. Think. Oh wait, I didn't add the original. Okay. Okay. So perfect. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good again. We're good again. Okay. So then we're also going to do the original image, which was... How do we get the original? Oh, images. Images. So we need 5 columns. And then we want it on the first row. So for call in range, can I just do this way? Will this work? Will this work so I don't have to do another? Okay, we're gonna see if this works. You see map. Gray R. Does it work? Wow. So many opinions about customer facing jobs. Customers. So ramen, yes, a lot of students do fill those roles. That did not work. So a lot of students do fill those roles. However, it's the people that really genuinely enjoy it that, again, can stay in it long term. Because I feel like... Or else they're just very, very, very driven to continue to um get promoted within that company, you know? But like a lot there are some people who have been like in customer facing jobs for so long and they are still so happy to be doing it, you know? Like yeah, my old coworker, she huh, again, interesting lady. Loved her, but she was also very unique. But you know, like she did her job for 40 plus years and honestly just she really enjoyed it up until the end. And yeah, like more power to her. Hey, so Rython, with your auditory processing disorder, how do you what type of skills have you learned to help with that? To I can't find the correct words right now. Oh yeah, a chef too. I feel like a lot of chefs get burned out as well because chefs don't actually make a lot of money, according to my friends who are chefs. And I have had a couple of friends who have gone into being a cook, and a lot of them have stepped away. Like, but like, oh my God. So I talk about my friend who passed away, right? And he was so passionate, so passionate about cooking. Like, and the thing is, like, he loved it so much that he was not actually working for very much. He would just go to the school that he went to, right? And he would show up there to work, and then they finally had to just be like, okay, no, you need to go, you need to go, you know. But oh my gosh, he was so passionate about cooking, and just like he was just passionate about life, I think. He I really need to remember him more when I am facing these really hard times because he taught me so much. But yes, he was one of those people that was so passionate even up until the end. I yeah, I think there are some people who just find their calling very early on, and I think that those people are extremely lucky. And granted, coaching for me, I feel like was my calling, but having a kid now, it changes things, you know? I loved coaching. I hated the driving. I hated the driving, but I loved coaching. But I think yeah, I as a parent now, I think it's a lot harder. Wow, it's already 10. I need to get focused and do this homework. I think it's a lot harder now to um to be a coach, you know, just because of the times. Don't have kids. Chefs have to work on the weekends as well. And they wake up early. Yeah, so chefs and figure skating coaches are very similar probably. Like my schedule was okay, granted, my schedule is probably a little bit my schedule is very unique. So 5 a.m. to like 8:30 a.m. I would coach, and then I would go back at 1 p.m. till about some days was 5 p.m. and other days was like 7:30 p.m. And then weekends, so Saturdays would be from 5 a.m. until 3 p.m. Unless it was competition day, then there was a chance it would be 5 a.m. till 8 p.m. at night. But yeah, like I really liked my schedule. I really liked my schedule. I liked having that morning time off. I could go to the gym. I could go to the amusement park. So I used to live in SoCal, so I could go to Disneyland and just people watch. What resource is it? Code the Dream, yeah. It is only available in North America. Thanks, Rython. Thanks so much for the follow, Nitram, TJ. Half. Ah, Zen, but half is good. Half is good. Okay, I'm hitting another focus mode. I'll see you guys soon. Okay, so... Huh. Oh, wait. So this starts at 0. So it's rewriting this right now for the first one, right? Okay, so how do I... For enumerate... For enumerate... Oh, that's easy. Start equals 1. Okay, I'm gonna start... Okay. Okay. And then this is a lot more blurry. Okay. 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 So build a grid, add original row on top. Okay, so then we're going to do axis title. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Subplot. Oh, set title. Set title. Original? What does it look like? What does it... Oh my gosh. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay. So I want... Or actually, hold on. Let me see. Set title. And then this would be F string. And components. Or I guess N. This would be N, right? Maybe. Fours. What is the title I want? What is the title I want? Something didn't work. Okay, so and equals. So I think we want this to be right. Or actually, no, this would be because we're showing number digits. What is it? It was called digits, I think, right? Digits, digit. Okay. But so I want, it says to do something. Was plot dot. Height layout. Plot dot height layout. Okay. I think that's what I want, right? I think that's what I want. Let me just confirm because I remember there was something. Oh, there was. Gray R, yeah. Okay, gray R. They told me to do gray R. Okay, so then save figure, and then we're going to do F output path, comma. At what end do the digits become clearly and does it match where the variance curve levels off? Okay, so I would say 40. 40. So, warm up. And the variance. And it does. Okay, it does. Digits become clearly recognizable at n equals 40. This matches where the variance. Okay, project. I think focus mode is over. Oh, thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube, Azrael. I appreciate it. I'm literally What's the Powers 1 course? Hi, coding therapist. There actually might be a how you. As long as how you see yourself is a positive way, okay? Rython had to talk some sense into me this week about my negative self-talk. So I appreciate that from you. Love. It's a data science school. Oh, okay. Love. Thank you so much for gifting the subs. I appreciate it so much. Is it just because you didn't want Turing first? Wait, he wasn't even first. Lean was. Oh my gosh. Guys, okay. Seriously, I appreciate it so much, but yeah, don't need to. You don't need to. But it is helping fund the ice rink, so I really appreciate that. But again, you don't need to. I really appreciate it though, guys. Oh my gosh. I think I like customer service except for getting yelled at. I don't like getting yelled at. Because then I internalize it and then I feel like it's my fault. I had a typo. Oh, Power BI course. Okay. Yeah, so, but see, if you get yelled at and you shrug it off, that's different than if you get yelled at and like internalize it and cry. But yeah, like I try to, especially like when people are really nice, I try to like show them my appreciation for being nice. Oh my gosh. But yeah, like it's it's the getting it's the getting yelled at. Hey corporate, how are you? I know. Their Love and Turing are amazing. I appreciate them so much. Turing is such an amazing mentor. Love is great at being a bad influence to get me to play WoW, but I really actually do appreciate it. And it's all in good fun. I also really appreciate just how positive you guys always are. Yeah, I'm so thankful for you guys as my community, and I would not be where I am with my coding journey without you guys. So I'm so appreciative. Fighting to build your environment? What do you mean? Like your virtual environment? Or are you on WSL or Ubuntu right now? Also, I just realized if I got the job at the other company, I would have to learn Java. Hopefully they don't hold it against me that I don't know Java right now for the interviews. Yeah, I think they predominantly code in Java, right? Okay, Ruby, Java, Kotlin, and React. Okay. I feel like Adam, I feel like that's true except if Python is your first language. Cuz Python is so similar to writing English. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Shug Knight. I appreciate it. And there's so many when I try. Oh no! I am kind of kidding though about the Python not translating well. I think Python was really good to learn the logic because syntax, it's a lot more forgiving in syntax. Um, so yeah, I think I just would have to get used to the stricter rules. Python. Semantic white space is scary. uh, well, I like how like you can do um if not something or if something equals none or if something is none or if something, there's like so many different ways to write it and technically they're not all correct in the sense of uh industry standard, and sometimes it breaks your code depending on which one you use. But I think it's funny that they all technically won't throw an error. It's like the lines afterwards, if you use the wrong one, will throw an error because it's not actually checking what you want it to check. Kind of like how JavaScript, where 2 equals 2, but something else doesn't equal something else. Like, I forget what it was. I just remember very early on when I was looking at JavaScript. I think my baby is whimpering. Okay. Python is best. Python is not best. Python, that is amazing. Looking to accelerate their Python dev growth. Wait, JavaScript or Python? Oh, thanks so much for subscribing, Mr. SK on YouTube. Hi, Raj Patel. Welcome back. How are you? Looking to learn. Wait. So, Python dev or JavaScript dev? Oh, looking for a JavaScript dev looking to accelerate their Python dev growth. Yeah, it depends on what you want to build. Like, are you looking to do backend? Are you looking to get into AI, machine learning? Are you looking to get into data science? Do I stream your coding often? I do. I will give a disclaimer, guys. My schedule is so sporadic right now. My baby is sometimes extremely clingy and I can't get away. But I am trying to stream as much as possible. I'm also trying to catch up and I am talking way too much. I mean, technically, it's only been 9 minutes that I've been talking, but that's still 9 minutes. I could have been working on my project. So, yes, I do stream my coding pretty regularly. Yeah, two things. I build a superset language for both. Okay. What am I doing? Also, wow. Wow. I just saw my YouTube and Wiki sending your plants are wilting. I just saw my YouTube. Holy moly. Hi guys, welcome in. There's a lot of you right now. I really appreciate you guys stopping by and watching. I'm doing my data engineering project, so stick around if you want to see me just struggle. Hi Sparkly. It's a headbanger emote this time. Okay. So, let us... It's for Code the Dream. I really should have a command for that, shouldn't I? Okay. Anyways, here. I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to pin this manually. And I'm going to pin this. Oh, thanks so much, Ramen. Have a good night. Okay. Okay, guys. Night owls unite. I'm actually not a night owl anymore. I mean, I guess that's not true because I mindlessly scroll or else I read until like I should be asleep like 3 hours ago. However, I would like to think that I am fixing my sleeping habits. Thanks so much for the follow, Chud. I appreciate it. Let me... Yeah. Okay, let me... Maybe? I don't actually know what Code for America or America Corpse is. I should look I should look that up. Okay. I'm gonna hit a focus mode so I can set the project up and hopefully I don't know if we're going to finish this today. I don't know if we're gonna finish this today. Okay, it's okay. Okay. Spam base from UCI machine learning repository. Same. Oh my gosh, my hot dogs are so dry. So dry. So dry right now. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, did I hit focus? No, I did not. Okay. America. Okay, so it's not like a coding program for AmeriCorps. Code for America. That sounds like Teach for America. Interesting. Wait. So, Code for America, what do they do? Do they teach you how to code? I think I'm confused right now. Are they hiring? No, not for. Okay, okay, okay. I'm going to hit a focus mode and then I will be back. I have my data. Um, I wish I could water your guys' plants, Sending and Twinkie, but yeah. Okay. There's a lot of chat going on. I'm going to ignore it really quick and focus on what I need to do. Okay. Your goal is to build the best spam classifier instead. I have a feeling I'm gonna need all of this. Um, I also feel like I'm going to need not I'm So the question is, do I want to use my prefix? I feel like should I? No, I will not just yet. And then I will, yeah, I'll figure this out at the end. The logistic regression lesson shows exactly how to load this dataset. Adapt the code for your script. Once it is loaded, take some time. Okay, so logistic. Okay, so we are going to do I kind of feel like we should do I feel like I should do prefect. We have log regression model question. Okay, so the okay, so we do need that. Do you remember that? I also remembered I needed this. Okay, so train 3 logistic models on the scaled data. So fit. Okay, so I still have to do the X train. But I have to load it. Hold on. Wait, I have to load it first. This project, your goal. Read this up. Okay. It's saying to use kind of. Okay, be right back, guys. Baby is awake. I'll restart. Oops, not that one. I'll restart my my focus timer after. So literally, I am hoping I can catch her before she fully awakens and then get her to go back to sleep and then just train her that way to keep sleeping. Okay. Oh, wait. And then I'm going to restart. So the delimiters are commas. It's not CSV. Okay, I guess. Okay. Okay. So data frame equals panda.read CSV, and then this would be data, comma, header equals 9. And then what is the delimiter? It was commas, right? Yeah, commas. Ah, project, and then. Oh, okay. So commas are the default. Okay, so then must separate features X and target label Y. What was I doing? Hold on. I got distracted. Give me a second, guys. Okay. Let me check chat really quick and then I will go back to the salt. Thanks so much for subscribing, Jonathan, on YouTube. Night Shug, thanks so much for stopping by. If you use annotations, LSP works better. What do you mean, Black Sun? Can you clarify what you mean? So, numerical, you must separate your features X and your target label Y. So let's read spam-based names. The last column denotes whether the email was considered spam or not. So the last column is... So... Okay. So we need to putting the data into okay. Let's see. Oh, so I don't know why my VS Code, a lot of the hints or like autocomplete goes to Pygame. I don't even have Pygame installed, and I spent like a lot of time trying to figure out how to turn off the auto install for autocomplete for Pygame and whatnot, but still leave the rest of the hints and everything. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with my VS Code. I probably have to just completely uninstall and reinstall, but I've been a little bit lazy and a little busy, and I can live with how it's set up right now. But thank you. uh I'm in a virtual environment right now without Pygame installed. Okay, so we have to split data into oh, what did I just do? Okay. Hi, Michael. How are you? It thinks that it's a link. Don't worry, Michael. I got you. I got you. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Are you talking about my VS Code, my editor, as in my IDE, or what? I mean, doesn't it say I'm in a VEM right now, a virtual environment right now? Michael, you guys are talking to me like I understand this. Haven't you been here long enough? I don't know what I'm doing. Just kidding. Don't quote me on that. But yeah. Okay. Okay, so I remember I did this last time. So this basically says that it starts at the last item, and this one goes all the way up until the last item. So it stops at the last item. Turney, I have no idea. Oh yeah, requirements text, I know about that. I will set that. I probably will have to set that up once I'm done with all of the assignments. But right now, I don't have all the assignments. Okay, so split. And then we need to train test split. Okay, so then we're also going to do task. Fine. Oh my gosh, I switched them. This is task. This is flow. I'm gonna just name this flow function for now. Then we're gonna take file. Okay, and then we're gonna do load and split data. Hold on. So this is x, y equals load and split data file. We also have to logger equals logger. No, what was it? It was, oh wait, I forgot to put it on. So get run logger. Get run logger. Get run logger. Okay, so logger.info loading and data x. Okay. So then we're going to do if name equals main. We're going to do flow function data. Oops. Okay, and then now we're gonna do at task. We're going to do define split for train test. You're going to do x, y. Okay, and then we're going to do logger. It actually looks like I know what I'm doing. Sorry, guys. Okay. Thanks so much for the follow, Claude. Thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube, C Tiger. I don't know why. I just started thinking, like, I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. I look like I know what I'm doing, and I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Oh. Do I write function descriptions on the job? I do not. I am not an employed software engineer. I am an aspiring software data engineer. Okay. What time zone am I in? Wow. What's going on YouTube right now? Hi, everyone. Ask money for a referral. A referral for skating. um, am I did get undergrad, just not in computer science. I got undergrad in art, and I was a figure skating instructor. I was a figure skating coach for many, many, many years, and then I'm pivoting. It looks like I know what I'm doing, right? I know JavaScript. I know JavaScript. um, but do I do any work with JavaScript right now? Not really. It's mostly Python and data engineering stuff right now. Aw. Hi, Roy Kim. Welcome in. I was just in South Korea not too long ago. I want to go back. Ugh, the skincare there, the bread, the shopping. You would think. No, I don't think so. I think game dev is a whole other beast. Because they use a lot of like 3D modeling and things like that. I was a traditional art major, so like painting and sculpting and drawing. If you go to my Instagram and you scroll down, you can actually see my some of my old art. Okay, I'm going to I got totally derailed by myself. I'm going to go engineer is a protected term. What? Like I know being was an electrical engineer or mechanical engineer is a huge thing, but I think it's if you claim you are a specific type of engineer, right? Because the term for me, for my class, is literally the title is data engineer. So I think I'm a little confused. Because also, like, software engineer as well. I'm like, I know there's a board, and I know that like after so many years you get a ring or something like that, but I think that's for a specific type of engineer. Oh, okay, okay, Kono. Okay, okay. Thanks for clarifying. Thanks for clarifying. So, so in Canada, are you guys called software developers? And then what would you call a data engineer? Because a data engineer is a specific subset within the computer science software engineer umbrella. Oh, thanks so much for the subscription on YouTube, Maximus Ideal. Seriously, what is going on YouTube right now? Thanks. I appreciate everyone checking in and hanging out. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Okay, I'd say it's the same thing to non-tech people. What, software developer and software engineer? Oh, Oh, interesting. Thanks so much for the follow, Cyrus. Or Cyrus? Okay. I'm going to hit a focus mode really quick. I'm going to yeah, I was on a roll and again, I derailed myself. Um we should count that, huh? Okay. We've been derailed so many more times than that, but whatever. Hi Cyclops, the names are whatever, so if they say I am a software engineer, so be it. Unstructured means. Okay, anyways, I'm going to go back to my focus mode. I'm gonna get as much as I can done right now. I'll see you guys soon. Okay, bye. See you soon. Okay, logger info. State. Okay, test size random state. And random state, I think is always 42. I just realized I think I was supposed to print the shape of something up here. I was supposed to print the shape. No. Okay. Task, load, and explore. 7. So there's 4,601 emails. 34 minus 90, so that would be 656. 56. Okay. Project. Okay, so how many emails are in the data set? How balanced are the two classes? Stratify Y. Looks train scaled. Okay, so I have to scale it too. Okay. Okay, let me look up what does stratify. Stratified Y to prevent that task. Okay, and then we're gonna define scale. Did we scale? We scaled train. We scaled both train and test. Scale. Scale. Did I not? Standard scalar. Standard scalar. Okay, and then we would have train set scaled equals scalar dot fit. No, scalar dot fit transform. Fit transform train set, and then test set scaled equals scalar dot transform test set. Right? A set. Next test. Then this would be return. Oh wait, we would need to return all of this. we're going to do at task. We want to define log regression model. So log regression model equals will be train scaled test scaled log regression model, and then y. I think hold on. Logistic regression. We're gonna do it needs a C, it needs the solver equals lib linear. Okay, so X train scaled wide. Okay, so I don't need the test train. I need Y train, right? Yeah. We're gonna do log regression dot fit, and then we're gonna do X train scaled Y train, right? Thanks so much for the follow Kyra codes. Thanks, Azure. Focus. Let AI do it. Well, then I wouldn't be learning and having fun. Sure, AI can write my code, but again, maybe I just want to learn how to code because I enjoy it. Was that a comment to me? I know I use literally a lot. Oh, it's YouTube. YouTube. I'm mocking YouTube. Oh my gosh, I'm a little overwhelmed just at the amount of stuff right now for this. Actually, what if we didn't do header? No. I don't know what arch is. Okay. Create. Oh, apparently I got ahead of myself. Oh my gosh. I got way ahead of myself. Okay. Okay. I am an AI coder that doesn't use AI to generate code. That's a very interesting way to put it. Thank you. Okay, I got ahead of myself apparently. That's funny. Okay, so huh. Huh. How do I know? Okay, so there's no header, but there's names. So how do I have these as the data frame names? Okay. Okay, this I will ask. This is where oh, I know how to do that. No. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. Okay, got it. So 34 minus 90, that's 56. 56, 57. Okay. So let's do frame dot head and let's also see what. Hi Lakshay. Oh, thanks so much for the sub on YouTube. CS I appreciate it. My son chose violence today. Okay. 10 rows, 58 columns. Okay, there's 58 columns. Oh, okay. Wait, I do need this. Header equals none. Just kidding. So I need to label this. Okay, so what is the first column? That is the question. What is the first column supposed to be? Fan base, names. So that is 50, 56, 57. So what is the first? "48 words. 6, that's 57. Oh, okay. So okay, hold on. For each of word frequency. So the first one would be word frequency. So it would be 80. Or my. Okay, so it would be. Okay. So how would I split this? So I know I've already split it from spam. Oh, because I would need to filter first, split spam as 1. Right? Spam is 1, right? Yes, spam is 1 and not spam is 0. So I would have to split those. I would have to group by that way, right? Group by that way. I think. I think. I think. Microslop to microslop. Oh, thanks so much, Azur. I appreciate it so much. So I'm thinking I make a list out of the frequency. Like, so I have these, right? Word frequency, make, address. I'm thinking I make a list out of these? Maybe? Okay. So, no. Okay, so I still have to clean a little bit more. So we're going to load and split the data. So we have to not worry about that right now. Right? Yeah. Oh wait. We need that. We need that. Just kidding. We need that to have this run properly. Okay. So if we read the CSV, we also have to do headers. Do I just make a list of the headers? Oh, names, not headers. Okay, so I feel like there's a faster way to do this, but yeah. Um right now, this is how I'm gonna do it. Oops. And then actually this. Again, I am sure there is a faster way to do this, but I guess I should have changed all of those to commas. Oh well. Oh well. We'll do it now. We'll do it now. Comma. 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 Okay. I probably could have just read that and then thinking about it now, I could have just read it and then filtered or did regex or something. But too late now. I'm also gonna laugh if this doesn't work. Dang it. I feel like, yeah, I feel pretty stupid right now. uh, it's fine. It's fine, guys. Definitely know I could have done this a lot less, a lot more efficient, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I'm also really tired. My contacts are super dry right now. Hmm? Interesting. This definitely was not. Brute force. Okay, wait. Alt click. Hold on. Alt click. Oh my god. Metal slime. So I know Control D. So like if I do this and then I do Control D, I can do that. But oh my gosh, Alt click. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, today I learned. I'm kind of laughing right now at how yeah, unfortunately they were not aligned. That was part of the problem. Okay. I know some shortcuts, but I will keep that in mind. That is so useful. Hey, guys. It was worth it. It was worth it. What? Wait, what animation? What animations are you talking about? It was so worth it. And earlier I was saying, hey, it looks like I know what I'm doing. Apparently not. Oh man. I also missed the reason to put everything on the same line. I just don't like. So I don't like having just a long list, especially for how long this thing is. I don't want just one column, if that makes sense. Like personally, I would probably want to move all of this over like this, but I guess okay, that looks better to me. Linters would scream at my block of code or at my block of strings. Okay. Anyways, at least we got this done. We got this. Okay. Oh, if it was all on one line, I would go cross-eyed too. I would go cross-eyed as well. So okay, so let's read what I have to do next. Oh, those are VS Code pets. I forgot they were there. Okay, so I need to create a box plot. Okay, so if that's task and I plot box plot. Okay, and then we need to have box plot, box plot, plot, box plot, icon. So logger equals get and logger, logger dot info. The box hot cold. Okay, so then we're going to do oh, actually, we should probably just load the data. Load data. Okay, and then we would want to dang it. My kid just woke up. Task. Define. That would be data frame. Okay. Gonna turn data frame. Rename this. My kid's coughing a lot. She's also not going back to sleep. Okay, be right back, guys. Be right back. Right back. Thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube, Kay. Hi, Shafi. I screwed up my placement of my chair again. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah. So we're going to return the data frame. We're going to move this up. Okay, so we're gonna do hot dot box plot. Wait. Thanks, Cyclops. I know. But that's weird. She wasn't coughing during the day. So I don't know if she just got sick or what happened. Okay, hold on. Box plot, box plot. So data to plot. Labels. Create a box plot showing the distribution of that feature for spam emails versus ham emails. Okay, so it would be spam emails equals data frame. Spam email equals columns to plot. Oh, we also want to make sure that data frame dot spam dot is int. Okay, so then we're going to also do did I do that right? I think this has to be out here, right? No. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Data frame. Okay, okay, okay. So spam emails equals data frame. Okay. Ham emails equals to plot box plot. My kid is coughing. Thanks so much for the subscription, Julian Ortiz. I think I might have said that, but thank you. Um, apprenticeship search is going okay. I did 2 online assessments last week, and I'm waiting to hear back from one company. I heard back from another company. I have to schedule a call with them, but I'm also really not nervous or stressed. Like, I'm trying not to get my hopes up because it's super competitive. So, yeah. Yeah. So, that didn't work. Series. Oh, wait. Oh, as type. I knew that. I knew that. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. As type. Int. Thanks, Cyclops. What about you? How are things going on your end? Hi, Kyra. Okay, hold on. None of index. Huh. What did I do? I did something wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hi, Taurus. Yes, this is Python. Hi, Demita. Thanks so much for the follow, lovely Taurus. I appreciate it so much. Uh, did I answer this? My kid is coughing. Okay, so okay, so then what happened here when I switched this? Oh, oh my gosh. Okay. 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 Well, that. Duh. Wait, no. No. Hold on. No. This. Mm-mm. Hold on. Why is this? Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, so what happened there where this was bam, bam, plus one. This will be lovely Taurus. I'm doing homework from a data engineering class. Thanks. I don't even know what Mojo is. I don't know. I'm just hoping she's not getting sick. Uh Aw, thanks, Cyclops. Kyra, I would say just start building things that you want to build. What is going on right now? Okay. Read the error. Is it because I have that? Is that it? No, it should be where spam equals. Okay. What is going on right now? Where a row meets a certain. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's try it that way. Data frame dot lock. Data frame spam equals 1. Comma columns to plot. Not mature in the ecosystem. Much faster. Follow YouTube. Yeah, yeah, don't try to use AI to learn, because or to code and then you read it to learn, because honestly, I don't think not you, but like I don't think people really learn much. What just happened? Oh. I guess it would help if I was printing the correct thing. Hides image on how to use. Hi Dev, welcome in. Thanks so much for subscribing, Projects Porto on YouTube. I appreciate it. Ah, finally. Oh my gosh. Should not have taken that long, but apparently it did. Hey. Okay, so then we're going to box plot. Box plot. This would be columns to plot. Or I guess it would be spam emails, right? Comma. Oh, excuse me. Actually, hold on. So for each so I have my data frame now with the three what do you call it? The 3 columns. Okay? Now I need to wow, guys, I'm never gonna finish this. I'm never gonna finish this. Ever. I'm gonna fall behind. I'm gonna fail and so spam email. Okay, and then Label equals. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try this again, okay? We're gonna try this again. Figure access equals bot dot sub bot that's free. Going to do like sure bot. Oh wait, hold on. I need to fix this first. Okay, so data frame, spam. Equals 1. I'm so confused why my print spam emails. Right, that I'm sorry. Okay, now it works. Why does it work now? Hey, yeah. Okay. So 0. What just happened? Control Shift E. How to creating separate. Here you can box plot directly. All columns will create a separate box for every new. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oops. Do I not need that? Plot.show. Okay. Night Cyclops! Thanks, Chad. Terry. Okay, X must be 2 or fewer dimensions. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, hold on one second. I did a box plot. Logger. Oh, I use Seaborn. I use Seaborn. Maybe that's why I'm having issues right now. Correlation pool. Plot. Pool. Okay. We'll use Seaborn. We'll use Seaborn. We'll see if that is so it was X, Y, data. Hold on. No. No, 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 no. That doesn't make sense. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Label ham, spam. Okay, let me just see what this looks like. Because I think part of the problem, I'm having a really hard time. Oh, wait. This needs to be plot. Your hands. Does that mean you'll... Okay, I don't know what you guys are talking about. So... Okay. So now, because it keeps rewriting, I need to figure out what just happened here. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Okay. How do I get these? I don't think I have the brain capacity right now. Holy moly. Oh wait. I guess this would help. There we go. Okay, that, at least that named it correctly now. So... Oh, okay, wait. And they don't have to be, okay. Okay. They don't have to be different pots. Okay, so we're gonna do pot.figure. Pot.save figure f output path, and we're gonna do feature dot g feature okay, we're gonna do pot.title is okay. Doesn't need to be saved. See, this is why I should read more. I need to take my time reading. Because it says save them to outputs. Save them to outputs. Okay, so... So spam has more. Okay. Thanks so much for the follow, Lucas. I appreciate it. I don't know what's going on in my chat right now. Do I know where my chat is? I do not. My contacts are over. Also, super dry right now. Super dry. Holy moly. And yeah. So dry. So dry right now. Okay. Okay, am I supposed to write comments on this? Okay, building, you need to train, test, and think about the feature skills you noticed in task 1. Okay, see, that I have to document choices in comments. Okay, so let's look at this. So the box plot, right? So everything is an outlier, almost feels like. Middle, the box, middle, 50%. Bottom of the box. So it is skewed, but because of what we're... Thanks so much for the follow, Damita, and also Rython, thanks so much for um being on top of it. I honestly was not fully paying attention. So, thank you. I appreciate that. But then again, I have to admit, I am having issues comprehending right now. I know how to read a box plot. Yeah, I am apparently forgetting how. Okay, so that's fine. Oh my gosh, it's past midnight. Well, I already did that. Okay, anyways. Chain to split. Data. Before we can scale our data, we need to make sure to split them to train and test sets. We only fit transform the train sets and then transform the test set using the scalar fit to the test train set. Okay. Okay, so apparently I've done a whole bunch of the work. Okay, so I do know what I'm doing, sort of. Sort of. Okay, so now. Tasks. Okay, PCA. Not every classifier. Decision trees. They are insensitive to feature scale, so PCA is unlikely to help them. Neighbor something and logistic regression are different. Both operate in space where feature magnitudes matter and can benefit from reduced dimensionality. One rule applies when you use PCA. Always scale the data first. PCA finds directions of maximum variance, so features with larger raw values will dominate unless you standardize first. Same reason scaling is often for span-based, where word frequencies are tiny fractions and capital run length can reach thousands this order. Okay, let's first do, so we have load data. Okay, we're good with that. Box plot. We should be good with this. We should be good with this. Okay, so we're going to equals train split data frame. Then we're going to x train scaled, comma, x test scaled equal scaled data, and then it would be x train x test. Okay. Tetras, thanks. Thanks so much for the follow, Tomahawk. I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna log soon. And I knew that. Scale data. What is going on? Why are you not working? Scale data. Oh, scale data. Scale data. Okay, so processing. We're gonna do at task. Did I do logger? No, I did not. Okay. Logger. Let's get run logger. Logger.info. Scaling. Train and test set. Task. This is gonna be my last method I do, function I do. Define, fine. Would it be find PCA? Find PCA, or would it be calculate? Okay, so this would be PCA equals PCA, and we would do PCA.fit get fit train set scaled, and then we also still have to do the logger. Get run logger. Logger.info. Also, Rython, feel free to give yourself a shout out right now. And also, you're being very active in chat for somebody who's supposed to be co-working. Who's supposed to be working while streaming. I appreciate it, but still pretty funny. Same reason. We have to get the scores. No, no, don't say that. Just really good at multitasking. Okay. Scores trained. Explained variance. Okay. Cumulative explained variance. Okay, so we find the cumulative explained variance already. Hold on. So plot the cumulative. Right, and the number of components where it first reaches 90%. Okay, so right now I don't need this. Okay, so I want bam, variance explained. I'm probably gonna call it night soon. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Yay. Classifier. Okay, so context so dry. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, so PCA spam. Oh, yay! So this seems like pretty linear. Like it doesn't have a very big curve like the other, like the practice did. Where it first reaches. Okay, so I can also take this. I can also take this. Thanks so much for the follow, Fade Leaf. Oh no, you're going to stop streaming? No. But okay. Have a good night, Rython. Finding F number of components. And then with n determined, transform both sets and slice to the first n components. Oh, oh, fudge. Okay, so turn X train PCA, X test PCA. Classifier comparison PCA. So find K neighbors KNN. Wait, let's rename this to find. Go. Find and then so trained on build and evaluate the following 5 classifiers. For each, print the accuracy and full classification report. Okay. Okay, I can do this. This I already did. Okay, I can do that pretty quickly. I'll probably get that done tomorrow afternoon. Okay. I think the thing that's going to take me the longest is going to be the prediction pipeline. I'm going to log off now. We're going to raid Python. If you are a follower, oh, just kidding. Okay, if you are a sub, spam that. Did that work? That didn't work. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I appreciate you all. Well, also thank you to all of my new subs on YouTube. If you want to see more lives, make sure you give a thumbs up. I appreciate you. Hit that heart. Okay, bye guys. Thanks so much. Have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow, probably.